Hello everyone, Drakoviche here. Today we're going to play a little bit of Starfield, Shattered Space. Move my hat so you can see me. Just came out today, I think, or yesterday maybe. I fell asleep because I wasn't feeling very well. So I just woke up, so we can play. I can play for a while. Hopefully. So the only thing I know about this is we're gonna go to the Veyron section of space, which is pretty cool. And we're going to be I think we have to go to a random sector, and then we can like a random planet, and then we'll get a distress call, and that's all I know. New items, new armor, new weapons. Hopefully my field of view isn't too far out. I haven't played this for a while, so bear with me. It's my beautiful ship. I'm level 105. This is like, I don't even know what playthrough I'm on. 3 maybe? 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 sounds about right. So I'm kind of excited for all the new changes. Now I have FSR 3 on, but I have a NVIDIA card, so if there's any weird artifacts and stuff like that, that's probably why. But it just, the frame generation helps. Okay, where am I gonna, let's just go to a random place. Hopefully I don't get attacked by pirates. Totally mountain.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Why is it off limits?
Toloman 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. The course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Cool. Go to Tuliman too. We should get a distress call since there's just too many random events. Okay. Who's that?
Howdy.
Let's trade.
All right, just let me get this all down.
Oh, he doesn't have any money. Yeah, I'll just keep this for now. No distress call. Just keep moving around, see what happens. Let's go to Venus. There can't be anything on Venus, right? Hey, how's it going? Wait, let me see. How to start Shattered Space. One small step. Do I have that done? Where is here? Yeah, I got one small step done. It says grab jump, so maybe that's why. I gotta go to like a different place. We'll get the trigger eventually, hopefully. There's always something going on.
You copy, unknown ship? Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any
I think this is just random. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Let's see. Gotta be some other requirement. Maybe I have to reload. Someone said they had to reload a save before it worked for them. So I might have to do that. Let's try it. This is where I say no. I don't know. Let's just try an autosave first. I don't want to go back too far.
Just like
Mission updated. What remains? Aha. Investigate the Oracle Star Station. I found a star station called the Oracle emitting a warning signal, telling people to stay away. If I want to find out what transpired there, I have no choice but to board. Alpha Centauri, okay. Bandar. Bandar. The ship's not bad. I need to put some more money into it though. Dude, how far away is it? It's gotta be like this one. What's the... There it is. Yeah, it was Kirby. I'm here driving to it.
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Boarding now, sir?
We've docked. I'm sure whoever
So,
will be thrilled.
just to let you guys... Oh shit, I undocked.
The Starfield Oracle. We are
I got everything on the hardest difficulty.
readings.
They added new hard difficulties, and I'll show you. So we got... Like, each one gives you... Oh. Weighted ammo. So each one gives you, more experience. So we got like afflictions, prognostics, combat afflictions, sustenance, sleep healing off, food healing off. Like, it's crazy.
Compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been compromised.
There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, I like the graphics. Yeah, this has no ammo. This has no ammo. Slow down time. Goat meat. Yeah, look at that. So cool. Now let's. There we go. Oh, the flashlight's not that great, is it? 20,000? We take that. Just gonna take all this stuff. Hopefully, I don't get too fat. Oh yeah, I'm fat. I'm just like relearning all the buttons slowly. They put a lot of work into this game since the last time I played it. I liked it back then too, but now with the auto HDR and stuff too. I don't think I need anything in there. Trying to remember. How do I punch? Okay, controls down, space is up. Okay, geez, grenade. I'm not sure what punches, I forget now. What happened to this person? Their helmet's off during when the air came in. Possibly. Looks like advanced frostburn. I love how there's zero gravity. Look at this place. Apparently the level's handcrafted too.
I cannot give up.
I'm hoping the Veyroon place looks sweet. My favorite part about the game is the Veyroon, I think. I got a better CPU too than last time I played this. But it definitely runs better. What the fuck is that? Portal? Shattered space, I take it.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate.
I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me.
No, I will not leave you here.
It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Surak,
What's happening?
I can't stop it.
Oh, hell no. What happened? Who did this? I've been playing Starfield again too, but performance is so awful sometimes. Every time I play Starfield, I just want to go back to Pollux performance issues. Have you tried, like, do you know what the problem is? Is it your CPU or your GPU? Or is it like, do you have DLSS on or upscaling? Did you lower the resolution scale? That kind of stuff. I love zero gravity, dude. It's so cool. Only an Oracle access card can unlock. What was it I had to find there? Find Sirax logs. Find an Oracle access card. Find entering bank controls. Okay. What happened to the guy? Whoa. So cool. There's gotta be right now. Aha. This year's logs. Credits. Light particle fuse. Infused bandages. Advanced Fey rune. What's a vortex shard? Oh! Okay. I didn't mean to go that far. I guess it just sends you back. It doesn't kill you. I thought I was dead for sure. That's what I was trying to do. I don't have all the, like, you get extra points you can put into like something, gives you 0 gravity boost performance. That's what I really need. Alright, screw this. Let's go. Wait, I want to toss that. Oh, I hit the thing. Whoa. Oh shit. I forgot how to heal. And we got him, we got him. Why are they sinking? They could calibrate a space trucker suit. What are these vortex shards? Great Serpent, there are so few of us left, and while I have spent my entire life in devotion to you, I find myself afraid of death and what is to come. Perhaps we are the cliche, delving too deep into things better left unknown, paying the price for trying to glimpse too much. Forgive us our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. We only wish to truly find you. But it seems we still meet in the traditional way, in death. Oh my god. That's a lot of status effects. Okay, that's 2. And then need something for the lungs. Antibiotic. Right? Stable. Okay, it doesn't go away right away. I'm gonna have to buy more of that stuff.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Good thing it's zero gravity, because I'm encumbered as hell. Unforgiving Vortex Phantom. And they better start giving me some antibiotics and shit. There's another one. Where is he? It's creepy. Addy Crone, nice. Yeah, there definitely needed to be more zero gravity levels in the main game. Damn, he's smart, dude. They did change the AI in this game. This might be scripted, but experience, nice. We actually need food now to stay alive. Onion, lettuce, Canuck shepherd's pie. Cabernet Chunkington. Let's go up, actually. The guy's still alive, isn't he? Can't forget that. I got an idea. Where's my powers to? Powers. Sense star stuff. Favorite. Grav dash. Hold on, sorry guys. Prognosis improved. Punctured wound, or punctured lung. I actually really like that. That's pretty cool. I just hope it doesn't get me killed. Okay, before we go any further, let's do a hard save. I didn't sense anything.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
That's what I'm guessing. Ebora's lock. I'll get the hang of this in a second, guys. I am writing this in what may be my final moments because Basira thought it might ease my mind, but I believe this is an impossibility given the circumstances. After arguing with her for longer than I would like to admit, here I am writing regardless. I believe I have come to accept my impending death. Perhaps my greater faith in the Great Serpent allows for this. My colleague Emerson has succumbed to his weakness and retreated to crew quarters. You would think our chief of engineering would have a greater resolve. It is a good thing I am no warden, only a lowly scientist. Unlike many, I have no friends or family that will miss me, and the feeling is mutual. My one regret is not having the chance to complete the path of redemption one last time. Now that I've written some, I know for a fact that I feel no better. I will, however, take great pleasure in telling Vasira she was wrong. Okay, I found the controls, but I need an access card. Hey, how's it going, Tina? Mag pressure tank. Oh, I fixed my headset sounds. Everything sounds so good. I had the wrong one on. Dude's trying to turn me into one of them. 100%. What's Koza? You're malnourished, you're dehydrated. Fermented goat milk. Ugh. I'll drink it. I need to hydrate. Sounds good. Milk and chocolate. Hmm. Of course, there's no map. Just never a map. Alright. Let's follow the arrows. I forgot about the arrows. Okay, so it has something to do with this, I'm guessing. Three, one. Quantum edged Veyroon Pain Blade. Quantum edged. Okay, we gotta look at this, guys. Whoa. Favorites? Get rid of this for now. And this. Dude, how good is this thing? Okay, that's our secret weapon for later. Get it away. Got a feeling we're getting close. Okay, he takes like no damage from that. Damn, that was satisfying. Armor piercing's really good. No, the pool walls. The hell's that noise? The atmosphere is sick. You know when something's coming. Remind me to buy more sniper bullets. This is a shortcut. I must have been out here already. Oh, I didn't like that one. Antibiotics, nice. Refined space soon. Oh. What's wrong with my lungs? Radiation. How do I get rid of radiation? That's better.
Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Whoa, look at the stove. Futuristic stove. Oh, it's his computer. Something terrible has happened. While I try to remain analytic in my logs, I found myself terrified for all of us here aboard the Oracle. We have lost so many already. We have no time to prepare. We could have... How could we when it is our very friends and co-workers who turn on us on every instant? And even if we had proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill those same people? The Oracle has jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly, and what if the station continues to jump? Corin and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could regain control of the station, but it was overrun with aggressive phantoms. Corin did not survive, made the serpent embrace him. Basira enlisted my aid in creating a new protocol for the Oracle to follow if we can only reboot the mainframe. Perhaps Nadine can help us connect the operations controls to the computer here in order to install it. Thank the Great Serpent for small victories. Nadine was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe and install the new protocol. Now all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Veyrunkai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. Only a handful of us remain, Nadine, Bazir, and Taraz. Nadine believes we can force the Oracle to shut down if we can reach the engineering bay, but we all know that our hostile brethren await us there. So we have to reboot the station and it'll bring us to Veyrunkei. I'm pretty sure those guys are dead. But we'll see if we can help them. One of them might be alive. Engineering bay access. Ooh. Suppressed advanced coaching. Does it have... If it has armor piercing, it'll be worth it. Slugs? It might be good. That's a pretty cool lamp. Oh, this thing got a laser sight? That's pretty cool. Where is he? I don't know where that guy went. Hopefully the music ends soon though. Turn this down a little bit, guys. Jesus. Main power controls. Safety protocol 12.5 enacted. Due to a power surge, the secondary power cell must be ejected to prevent catastrophic failure. The secondary power cell must be reconnected to restore full power. Secondary power cell will be reconnected. Please ensure all personnel are clear of the conduit area. By selecting confirm to continue, you are verifying the power array has been cleared by a licensed engineer. Yeah, that's what happened. Secondary power cell reconnection failed. Unable to establish connection with the secondary power cell, please consult your licensed engineer to confirm secondary power cell has been properly replaced.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
It's Nadine. I don't see the others. Okay, that's Nadine Bestovic. Whatever her name was. Vortex.
Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira
We'll see.
and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
How do I open this? Is that a freaking nuclear bomb? Like, holy shit. Find an alternate way, okay. Garbage? Power restored.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Stations utilizing emergency power. Due to safety protocol 12.5, gravity is disabled for energy conservation. Enable gravity.
Warning. Gravity procedure
Aww.
initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
So cool. Okay, gravity is restored. Power is restored. Where's the engineering bay? Oh shit. We got gravity now, don't we? Okay. Let's jump on the bomb, dude. Oh yeah. Secondary power cell will be reconnected. Confirm. Optimum power restored. Please report to operations for required mainframe reboot.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
I need to grab another drink soon.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No!
Oh no. Don't do it, Sirac. Oh shit. I didn't know there's two more. Damn, they hurt, dude. Penumbra? The hell is that?
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind...
No, your mind was not strong enough.
Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
How do I crouch? Oh, there we go. Weird ass tattoo. Initiate mainframe reboot. System mainframe reboot initiated. Please stand by.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed.
Oh, let's go to favorite room, baby.
On standby.
Oh shit, what's going on?
Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. In 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
$11,000 experience. Ooh, baby. Did I evolve? I mean, level up. I don't think so. Reach the city of Dasra. Oracle docking bay. This is definitely not my ship, is it? It is.
Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirrors shine.
I think I had to make it that way to save space.
Next on the agenda, saving the world, saving the galaxy, saving the universe.
Wait, scan. What is that thing? The Groat. Let me see my temperatures here. Let's exit the ship here.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
Okay, so the characters look a lot better. I found your wayward star station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is
Whoa.
the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Your station brought me
I
here.
received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
What's happening again?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Oh, Great Serpent, is
I'm the Great Serpent?
you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
It cannot be coincidence that you arrive here now. Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
I'm gonna need some coffee, guys. He sounds plenty lost himself. He seems to be able to see us, but he didn't respond to me. He doesn't seem to be able to see us. He doesn't seem to be able to see us.
Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet...
Oh.
Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth...
Oh.
What did he say? Aye, the serpent. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko.
He's trying to contact the Great Serpent.
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word.
Cool.
But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
I want to know more about this.
We, the
mean by the promise.
Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Alright.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
How do I walk slow?
Open the gate! Must temper what I reveal for now. Surely you
Chat, I remember now.
Citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts. Has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger. Our situation is dire. We need all the help we can get, including yours.
Massive ship.
The city is in shambles.
Oh.
The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. Soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised. It has not been performed in generations.
Move along.
We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such things.
You do not belong here.
Alright, guys. I'm just taking a 5-minute break. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. Just gonna make a coffee and make a bagel real quick. Because I just woke up.
I have no patience for outsiders. Move along.
Almost back, guys. Hold on.
No patience for outsiders.
I just eat my bag of guys. I can follow this guy while I'm eating. I still don't know all the buttons. What the hell is punch? B, okay.
Herald Inaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Where are my frames dropping? Let me see if I can change it.
I have other matters that
So,
require my attention, but
the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that to walk the Serpent's path, to enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone.
Oh, please fix Naga.
Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
I'm just making sure everything's running good. Drinking my coffee. What's in the cave?
A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
Why am I doing this?
Born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the promised.
Yeah, why'd you call me Husk?
Filled with purpose by the Great Serpent. So,
Uh.
a husk. But perhaps not for long.
I'm ready.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path.
Hell yeah, let's go. I think everything's still working. Except for Twitch for some reason. Kick. Just kick my stuff. Hopefully not.
I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
What is this cave?
It has served more than one purpose for our people over the generations. For a brief time, it was home. But then, in his wisdom, Jinan Varun saw fit to turn it into a way for those outside House Varun to begin to learn, to join us in following the Great Serpent. That ended after the Serpent's crusade. It feels right to see it used again now, in our time of need. The Serpent's path will tell you what you need to know for now. After that, the Council awaits. After that, I will be at the temple as I always am. And I will offer counsel as I would to any of the promised.
You're a herald?
I am. I carry on the traditions that Jinan Varun began and maintain our people's connection to the Great Serpent. I and others like me look after the temples and offer guidance to those who need it. And now, it seems I am called upon to help the Serpent's call fill a new vessel. Truly, I am blessed.
Why has no one else been converted so long?
A difficult question. The original converts were accepted in the years after House Varun first made contact with the settled systems. Once the Serpent's crusade began, there were fears that anyone from the outside could be spies, infiltrators. And after the crusade, few were eager to join. When Jinan Varun's son Jarek took power, we pulled back, rejected contact with non-believers. We removed any avenues for converts to find us. But there were those among us who hoped that one day we might help others see the light of the Great Serpent's teachings. And if we can survive our current situation, your presence here now might sway opinions on future converts. Let the Great Serpent forever guide you.
Hopefully stream is not dropping. I think it is though. My poor graphics card.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Alright, I'm walking. Wow, it looks so good. Bone infection gained.
There were humans.
Nice.
On Earth, then scattered among the stars. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's
Flames. Let's go. I can't say much. I got an accent too.
encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them.
She says it way cooler than I do.
And his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
How do I get across there? Double jump? My jetpack is actually not that great.
The people of House Varun settled. Caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain. Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
All must serve. Becoming. Oh no, I gotta kill this thing? Not sure what's going on with the Twitch thing. Okay. You're gonna have to look away, chat. Just saying. Is that all I had to do?
Let us begin.
This better be worth it.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented to
Oh, it's happening.
on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Well, I'm gonna go with Spirit Bomb and Rank.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Yes, your confidence is impressive. Your devotion and strength will bring glory to the Great Serpent and to House Varun. I grant you the title of Harbinger. All will know you. All will trust you.
That's what I'm talking about.
In the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
All must serve. It's kind of like when you had to join the Roman guys in Fallout. That one Fallout game. What's the point of it? What was the point of the different statues? Does it give you different titles? Hyper Catalyst. Furious Reforged. Advanced Beirun Skimizer. The hell is that? Look at this. Oh yeah, snake oil. Advanced breach. I gotta reload this. Just in case.
Greetings, Harbinger.
Ah, so you know my title.
You would speak with me? Welcome, Harbinger.
Hello, Malabar.
Remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
I don't have a connection to Anasko, Varun, or anyone here.
But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies.
Lovek's my favorite character, yeah.
Malibor, do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps.
As per the Council's request, an assessment of the Ministry of Commerce operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to Halls of Healing in light of loss of both Halls of Authority and House Dilkoff's residence. Emergency supply stores have been activated. Military and security personnel enlisted in protection and distribution of critical supplies, primarily medical and foodstuffs. Significant losses in both personnel and records have applied additional pressure to ministry operations. Asmak Dulkoff, appointed Elder of House Dulkoff, thus prior limited engagement with day-to-day ministry activities.
He found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state, right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
The Vortex? What is that?
Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
Tell me how I fit into this.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Yes? Did you require something? What may I do for you?
Where were you when the experiment went wrong?
I was outside the city, visiting a friend at his farm. We saw the flash of light from inside, and by the time we made it outside, you know, in that moment, I worried it was my fault. That I had somehow not been faithful enough, that I had not believed. I still find myself worrying that we are being punished, that we have affronted the Great Serpent in some way, and that this is our penance.
I missed the part where they told me what happened. Did you know Sirac Vethal?
Indeed, Sirac was my cousin. I
Damn,
know they
dude.
were assigned to the Oracle, and Malabor relayed their final report sent by the station. They walk with the Great Serpent now.
What will become of the Oracle now?
The Oracle's fate will be tabled for a future discussion. We have more important issues at hand.
How many people were stationed on the Oracle?
7 souls reside with the Great Serpent now.
Damn.
Many were some of the finest scientific minds House Varun had to offer. They will be remembered alongside those we lost here in Dasra.
I have some other questions. What was Dasra like for the experiment?
It was breathtaking. A true testament to the will of Jinan Varun.
Oh,
Faith in the Great Serpent.
the experiment, right?
To have started from nothing, and to have accomplished so much. I pray to the Serpent that we can someday reclaim all that we have lost. I was outside the city, visiting.
Heard this.
I still find...
Do you know Sirac?
Indeed.
Yeah.
They were assigned. They walk with...
Tell me more about him.
Sirac was a respected scientist, dedicated to the Great Serpent. They spent every moment engrossed in their work, a true testament of faith. It was their greatest honor to be selected for the Oracle.
It's crazy.
The Council is here, should you require us.
Good to see you.
May the Great Serpent bless you. Something I can do for you?
So the High Council runs the houses under Varun?
No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige. So you must have a head for politics, or you're good at pretending. Either way, you will fit right in here. Don't
Seem unhappy.
We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. Harbinger.
us out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Side quest. Let's take a look around.
Problem? Dazra. It was once so beautiful.
I meant to ask that guy about why there's a massive ship.
Ah, yes. Hello there. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger?
Malabar says work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Now he's complaining about the past, time to move forward.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I'll get right on it.
That someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing
Poison assassins.
when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
Vortex shards.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
So, like, elemental grenades? Take anything, give me an edge.
That any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
If you get something that can help me, I'd appreciate it. How have things been affected by the disaster?
Just look around. I'm sure you have at least some idea of how much we have physically lost. A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left behind are struggling. Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired. I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it.
So you get to, like, do up the town? That would be cool. What do you know about the experiment in the Citadel?
Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this, It had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off, and I thought I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team.
Sounds like you got lucky. Perhaps the Great Serpent had other plans for you. There's no way of knowing what was going to happen. Perhaps the Great Serpent had other plans for you.
I am sure that is how some would see it. I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are.
If you got something that can help me, I appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
If it's not something that will help me get rid of the phantoms, I don't care about it.
Well, then you are in luck. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
Yeah.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe.
Horrors.
These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field,
Okay. Unproven technology against enemies from outside our universe sounds like a great plan.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research. I assure you, they will work. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials.
Alright, teach me your magic.
Depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
What is it, like Ghostbusters vacuum cleaner or something? Ice Kadik.
Our physical house was spared in the incident. If that doesn't show favor, I don't know what does. If you could complete the path, it gives me more hope for the others. Chosen.
You know about the path? Oh, their path. Not the Starborn path.
Zealots interfering in a time like this. It's insulting. I pray the Great Serpent delivers our cousins back safely.
They really fixed the character models. Requires a key. Must be these two. And then Wait. I met with the head at Shadow Station Epsilon to discuss the benefits of a true alliance again. He finds their proposals so far to be unfair. It's true. They heavily benefit House Kadik, but what does he expect? I can't afford to supply them with the upgraded ordnance they truly want, but even if we could, we wouldn't be foolish enough to give it to them. I just learned the Zealots kidnapped several of my cousins while we were all in the wake of destruction and loss. I'll need to arrange a meeting with the head to see what his plan is. I'm not sure whether to be shocked or angry. Whatever he does was so sudden. If the Zealots saw the chance to make a move, it makes sense they didn't have the time to discuss it. But at the same time, I thought the connections I'd made were better. I see this as all failing on my part. Discussions with the head did not go well. He confirmed the kidnapping of my cousins, but wasn't willing to discuss his plans for negotiation. Razma and Djima keep pressuring me for information, but they both know how hard I've worked to cultivate this relationship. If I give up intel now, we'll lose greater opportunities for the future. Besides, I have no reason to believe the head will harm the hostages. In fact, they need them, Shima in particular. They may put her to work, but at least they need her alive. The head isn't stupid enough to lose the only leverage he's ever had. As far as I'm concerned, my cousins are safe at Shadow Station Epsilon. Oh my god. Something horrible happened today. I can't understand it. I don't know what to call it, but I have to get this out. So here I am, starting personal logs. It's like something shook our world and left it gutted. One of the temples is just gone, gouged out of the very ground. House Vithal mangled. House Dualkef, a crater. And the scaled citadel, surrounded by a haze of energy I've never seen. Did Anisko of Arun and the others even survive inside? What happened? Is this a terrorist attack? This is beyond any settled knowledge. The settled systems aren't even aware of our existence. An unknown alien threat, or perhaps a shrouding in a way no one would have anticipated. Is Great Serpent angry with us? Hundreds of our brethren have been lost, and the number continues to rise. Today was the hardest I've had to bear in my life. I almost prefer the initial chaos and questions that flooded our minds to whatever this is lost so indescribable, and to think others are calling us lucky that our noble house still stands, lucky that we lost our few instead of many. This isn't luck. We all feel the losses. How can we not? Another day of chaos as we're finally able to observe the actual devastation with clear minds. It's worse than we could have imagined. The remaining High Council members and elders are taking all the action they can, setting up clinical stations and temporary housing. Who knows where Dulkaf will end up, and I doubt Vithal will stay in the ruin of a home. Constant vigils are being held. I pray the Great Serpent hears us. Is this the price we pay for trying to reach his greatness? Razma told me our house has taken another blow. Zealots have somehow infiltrated Dazar and taken several members of our house. I can only assume this was possible due to the state of our city. Sahima and Gavin were among them, which means the Zealots took them after they had gathered a team to aid the newly homeless. Insult to injury. So now this means I'm forced to refocus my efforts on my work. I can barely keep it together. It's going to take all my strength to maintain composure and speak with the head. Okay, that was a lot. Let's get rid of some of these status effects. And also let's eat. Yeah, that's way better. I think we need to drink though, actually. Fermented milk drink. Okay, it's hydrate, so let's just take that. I'll sleep for an hour. I'm so close to leveling, I need to do another quest.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
Razma Kadik.
So, Ekris has sent our newest harbinger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
It's an honor to meet the elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
We need Sahima to help recalibrate the morning device. The council sent me to get your cooperation. Yeah, when a snake taxi, listen, oof. We need Sahima to recalibrate the morning device.
I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the house. They're being held hostage.
Yeah.
By zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
Let's go get some zealots. Tell me what they demanded so far.
Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Zealots don't deserve anything. If I can get to the hostages first, the Zealots will have no leverage. Those are extreme demands. What can you tell me about House Maleen? Zealots have a house?
They had a house. House Maleen was abandoned a long time ago. But there are some who'd want to see it reinstated.
What can you tell me about this House Maleen?
House Maleen was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother Jarek was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work.
If I can get to the hostages first, the Zealots will have no leverage.
My thoughts exactly. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
I'll bring Sahima and the hostages home. No negotiations needed.
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
I've already seen Merrick's computer. The location is the Shadow Station, Epsilon.
Very resourceful, and luckily, a location I'm familiar with. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
I'll head there right away. Those zealots are about to lose their leverage. Why didn't you try to search Shadow Station Epsilon earlier? Anything else you can tell me about Shadow Station Epsilon? What are these Shadow Stations?
The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
Okay. Those zealots are about to lose their leverage.
If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
I'll meet you at the power station when everyone's safe. Excuse me. A neutral location outside of Dazra. I'll be there.
I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
This Tez Kadik.
Harbinger, a word before you go. Tell me, Harbinger, what do you know about the Zealots?
The Zealots are old members of the once noble House Maline.
I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Rasmus said Marique is working on establishing relations with the Zealots. Someone withholding information on a surprise. Rasmus said the Ministry of Conjunction keeps tabs on the Zealot.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
Tell me more about this situation.
Already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
This is intense. Okay. House Kadik sympathetic to Zealots. Why would Zealots ever back a noble house? I find it hard to believe the High Council isn't aware of any of this.
Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
I'm going to find Sahima so Razma can take control back. I'll see to it that the Zealots have no power in these negotiations. Seems like Razma is controlling the situation well me.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Expect me to do something about it. No one should be associated with terrorists. Supplying terrorists isn't a good look. I take it that this conversation isn't about giving you an update. Tell me, or why not tell the council and have them put a stop to it?
Exposing this information to the council would condemn not only Razma, but House Kadik along with her. I've no wish to tarnish our house or ruin my sister. I simply want to show her the error of her ways.
Hmm. And you expect me to do something about it?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
I thought we need Sahima alive.
We need Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
Demand 10,000 credits. Demand 10,000.
Be reasonable, Harbinger. You'll receive payment when your work is complete. As you may have guessed, we can't afford any loose ends, and you'll need a cover story for Razma. When you arrived, the Zealots had already killed the hostages, so you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Just subscribed for 2 months. Appreciate the support.
How's it going, Jimmy? I'll make sure no one's left alive. I live for a good cover story, so it'll be my word against the Zealot leaders. I'm thinking I can betray her and not kill everybody.
Look forward to seeing you at the negotiations.
And still get the money. So I'm going to accept the deal and then decide if I'm going to kill them later.
I wonder what your presence here means for the Ministry of Conjunction.
Activate switch. Wow, this place is pretty cool, actually. I need a better jump pack. I don't want to waste my sniper bullets. Hunting Rocky Bone Crest. I got a feeling this thing's gonna be a monster. Oh yeah. Okay, he almost killed me. Definitely a monster. Damn, I should have had my slowdown time. I need stuff to break the armor. I only got my sniper. I might have to go back to my ship and upgrade. Where is my ship? Halls of Healing, Alteration Clinic, Meat House, Goods Exchange. Oh, I need to go to these places. Can I like mark this off? There we go. Let's go and do that stuff first. Oh. My like health bar is a compass. Or oxygen bar.
You cannot win my trust so easily. The walking security breach. If it were up to me, you would have never made it past the city gates. Be well aware that I am always watching you.
I'm always watching you.
If you ever jeopardize the people of Dazra, then I will be there to bring you down.
Sounds to me like you're questioning Malbor's judgment.
Do not dare question my loyalty. Using his name as manipulation tells me all I need to know about you. You may now be promised, but that does not mean you are one of us. Not to me. Now move along. I have work to do. And apparently, so do you.
Should have killed him. Wait, what's this? A martini bar?
What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame, but instead here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard! No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borghall. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
Okay, I think these are the people I have to help. And
what do you want?
What's going on here?
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
That is awful.
Drunk, I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
Oh my god.
What? Are you mad?
Borghall, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
Okay, I need someone to show me the ropes though.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this way. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor.
has shamed us.
He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassment, Borghall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
I got you your favorite from the meat box.
This city.
Extra fat.
I can hardly understand what I am seeing.
You want to eat it?
God damned, Amila.
Textures look good.
Cannot wait to be rid of you.
Do not let Amila break you down. This is it. Shall we begin our duties?
Okay, well, I don't even know what a second does.
Are you ready to discuss our roles?
So we clean up the bodies and after they're dead?
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
From what I've heard, Amelia is drunkard. Amelia doesn't stand a chance against Borja in a duel with blades.
I will note your concern, but know that Borehole has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Wait, Borja has the right to choose a weapon. Does Amelia have the right to anything?
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehole and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful.
Are duels commonplace in Rune culture?
Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
Alright, let's get going.
Back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
What do you think, chat? Should I make them kill each other? Or should I get them to apologize? Or do I just finish the duel right now?
What is it? I need to prepare.
I think the duel should move forward. You should call out the duel, you'll end up regretting it.
And we'll feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Seems like your mind is made up, so I'll leave it to you. One way or another, you won't have to worry about him soon. I should ask some more personal questions. What would it take for you to call off the duel? If you knew it would end like this, why didn't you intervene? Do you think Amelia has any chance of beating you?
Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor.
If you knew it would end like this, why didn't you intervene?
I think I wanted this to happen. I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him.
What would it take for you to call out this duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back
Do
to
it.
his old ways.
Do the duel, you say?
No apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is
These two brothers are arguing. They want to like duel each other because his brothers are drunk and he like tried to sell his mother's ashes and shit. Isn't it against the rules for you to not accept an apology from Amelia?
It would be if Amelia weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
I want to ask you some more personal questions.
You are not my second. I do not see how this is pertinent to your duties.
Persuade. Maybe you should answer my questions. Maybe your answers to my questions will help me with my job. Or...
I do not see how this is pertinent. You are just wasting our time.
This might be your last chance to have a real conversation with someone. Manipulation. Danica told me that this is part of my duties. You need to talk to me.
What?
Damn.
That is not true. Why would she say that?
This might be your last chance to have a real conversation with someone. It's just weird. I'm expected to be a second, but I still barely know either of you.
True. I am sure this experience has been confusing for you.
It's not enough. I'll keep asking if I need to. I can be really annoying.
Perhaps that will not be necessary. You have made some valid points. I will answer your questions.
Would you be happy if Amelia died?
Oh, great serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the great serpent.
Would you be, what all have you done to support Amelia through his hardships?
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amelia has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amelia would get better. And he never does.
In your mind, what caused this rift between you two?
The koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands.
You mentioned koza. What is that?
An alcohol made from goat milk. Amelia
That's what I
is
figured.
absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too. The damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker. But once the koza took over, he went from bad to worse. Now he is just an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery.
Damn, dude. What was your relationship with Amelia like before his addiction?
Never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Emila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Emila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be.
Do you hate your brother?
I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Emila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead.
That was all. One way or another, you want to be around soon.
Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today, what he did, he needs to be dealt with. If that is all, you may take...
Should take bets on this duel. Okay. We'll talk to this guy now. Well, I need to eat something here. Shepherd's pie. I don't know, okay. Cherry pop. I don't think they're hostile. That one is. Well, he's a scavenger. I need to kill some though, because I need a little bit of experience. Oh. God, I'm so close to leveling. There's supposed to be vehicles too, isn't there? I don't have a vehicle yet. Is that a grove? Okay, this actually does damage. I'm gonna put the... I got a better one. Actually, no, I don't. This one's way better. I got this on like super hard mode too. Everything's turned up on max. So I'm very surprised that I can actually kill stuff with this. What the hell?
Harbinger. Welcome, my friend. I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
I haven't committed any sins.
Truly? You're not the first to come here having lived a life utterly free of sin. But let us pretend for a moment that you had sinned and simply did not want to admit it. Even then, it would not be my place to judge. Sin and redemption are personal matters. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
Please do. It's painfully obvious that you want to, so I'll indulge you. Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. Yeah, please do.
Thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
I like to make this journey for educational purposes. I like to take in the sights, so I'll visit these way shrines. For redemption, I will walk the path.
Good. Our sins are a burden that weigh us down. Walk the path and cast them off. Reclaim your place among the chosen. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa.
Ranjik Dosa.
First walk the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. A I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Hmm.
The unrepentant will be punished. Only those who seek salvation.
As the coils of the great serpent create a divine circle, the path of redemption begins and ends here. Contemplation of redemption acquired. So I guess you start here and you end here. And there's like 4 shrines you gotta go. Wait. Oh yeah, it's all it right there. Oh god. Time. Oh. What the fuck? Oh shit. It's a horror. I've never seen one of those yet. Oh my god, get away from me. Oh shit. I wasn't reloaded. Oh shit. Oh, this gun sucks. Oh. I ran out of bullets. I need a better gun than what I'm using. Oh, I'm all the way back in the base. Alright, we're gonna have to buy some stuff at town. Which is what I was trying to do in the first place. Vacant house, okay. The armory's up here. Somewhere. It's gotta be on the other side. Maybe up? Yeah, it's definitely up here. Or around here somewhere. So it's this place.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
No way.
You do not have approval to trade with me.
Jesus Christ. At least I can fast travel here now. I want to get to this over here. I'm just gonna have to use this compass.
Yes, Harbinger?
Come on, I can't buy from here either. Wait,
What do you want?
that was much of a sales pitch.
Do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want?
Oh, now he turns around. Let me see what you have for sale. What do I need? 50 caliber. At least that one's armor piercing. God, the store sucks. Oh shit. Didn't mean to buy that. That's the penumbra. Oh. That's a nice gun. See if I can use that. Wasn't me.
Be glad I do not make you penitent.
Stop where you are. Do not resist. Good. There is no need for any more trouble.
I didn't know he blew off, I swear it. Damn. He served 7 days in jail. Yeah, I don't have any seas cargo, but I will have it sometime, I'm sure. I don't think that's right. It's auto slot this one. Start us off. And then isotropic coolant. Now, this penumbra, what can I give it? Okay, accuracy, recoil, control. I like the red dot reflex sight. Long range. I don't care about laser sight. Overclocked. Very nice. Now this coachman, I need to put explosive rounds. Non-lethal. I can't put armor on that. Armor piercing.
May the great serpent guide you, and the rest of us.
Yeah, I like this thing. What does it shoot? $20mm particle. Okay.
Conduct yourself properly.
Let's grab a drink. And then get something to eat in the game too. Because characters doesn't have much food left.
Our sins must have been considerable for the great serpent to subject us to this.
I saw one of those things. A phantom.
Be right back a second. Oh, I'm back.
I am sure we can make a deal. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
Appears my reputation precedes me.
That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
Damn, dude, everyone's missing around here. Sorry to hear that.
Thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
I'd like to see your wares.
Anything I can do to help.
Adhesive, yes, please. Amino acids, I might supply that. Yep. All these antibiotics and stuff. It's huge. That's actually really cool. Has Kadik lab outfit. Has Kadik shielded lab outfit. Get that. Hyper catalyst. Mobilizer. Immunostimulant. Koza. This is the thing that fucks everybody up. Membrane. Metabolic agent. Nutrients. Ornamental material, pigments, sealant, seaweed and egg porridge, seaweed wine, sedative, ship parts, stimulant. I should take all this stuff. Oh, that's the Beirut one. I like this one better. I'll sell whatever I can here. Which one's that one? There we go. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. I should probably wait here and buy more. All the Stuff in the shop should refresh then, and I'll be able to sell more stuff and buy more stuff. That'll help me a lot. Especially the food. Let's just see if 24 hours is enough first, though. It's probably gonna... it needs to be 48 hours, but that was actually 18 hours because the planet's orbit. So first, let's change. Oh, that's so cool. Teal Veyron suit with scarf. I'll wear this unless I'm researching.
Come in, come in. Come in, come in. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
No, not yet.
Come in, come in.
It must be tough to run a business in the midst of all this chaos.
Me to try and provide a smiling, friendly face for my customers, but it's been incredibly difficult. I managed to muddle through when the incident struck the city, but this situation with Qasim has made things difficult.
Perhaps I could help you locate Qasim?
Really? You do that for me? Oh, you truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us.
I'll do my best, Nalada. All I need to know is where to start.
Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick.
Promise I'll get you some answers.
Something within tells me you speak the truth. I feel blessed that the Great Serpent delivered you to my door. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey?
Could you tell me about Deep Gorge Refinery?
Processing facility a good distance to the southeast of Dazra. It closed down years ago due to, you know, I'm not even sure why. It ran out of resources, I think. There was very little talk about it around town. The only silver lining was that all of the workers were placed into other positions throughout the city, so no one went hungry. Take care of yourself.
Okay, I think I need to wait at least twice more. Or it could be once more. CUT is universal time. And 24 hours on this planet is only like 18 universal. And shop vendors respawn every 48 universal time. But each shop is different. Could be quicker.
Come in, come in, come in. Absolutely.
See, she got her stuff back now. I guess it's only 2 weights. Digipix. Adachrome, antibiotics. Basically all this stuff. What are zipper bandages? Oh, it's for bleeding. I need ammo. This gun's got no ammo. This way, maybe? Yeah. Maybe I can fast travel there. Never even tried it. Oh yeah, I can't because I'm over encumbered.
The great serpent will deliver us from this.
Guy's in the freezer, isn't he?
I have a mouth to feed. One wrong move and I called the guards outside there.
You remember, accidentally chattel.
Your credits are worth the same.
Ooh, armor piercing. Buying it. I'm buying that too. I don't have a lot to sell, but I guess I got a lot of guns here. Let's get rid of this thing. Keep that. Keep that. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, that thing's better better than this thing. That. Get rid of that. Keep that. That one's pretty good too. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. And does she have, or does he have? Oh, these are particle rockets? Okay. I think I need Ultramags too. MI. 43 MI 777 20 mm 11 mm 50 15 by 25 15 by 25.
Buying, selling, buy what you need.
$11 777 and 43 MI. Alright. I hope these guns don't suck. The shotgun is pretty sick. I don't know why it keeps turning. Pretty sick. Now, let's check our missions here. I'm not sure which ones are on this place. That's the problem. Well, I got a good idea. I think this symbol right here means there are in the DLC. I need to find Shima. Let's do that one. And before we leave, let's eat some cheese and some goat milk. Save. How do I get a vehicle, I wonder? I'm gonna have to figure that out somehow. God, this gun's pretty good. Oh shit. This gun's sick. Oh, shit. Dude, there's so many of them. Why is everything so blurry? Are there any more enemies? I think there's another one over here. There was an enemy up here somewhere. Oh my god. Let's heal ourselves here. Okay, we're stable. It's crazy. I think this thing does pretty decent damage too. It's like a magnetic, it shoots magnetic rails, right? Nice, 50 rounds, that's huge. silver, plutonium. I think I got them all. There's two more over there somewhere. That's a crazy zealot. Oh, she's so strong. Rare scimitar. Rockets. Nice, nice. She didn't have anything real crazy, though. I was hoping for like a good gun or something. Baguette in a locker, hell yeah. Fields of Everglass. Red Rover come over. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, is that the town? Radiation poisoning, come on, bruh. Oh my god. I'm running out of oxygen. Ooh, what's this? Free ship? Oh my god. They're level 92 turrets? Holy shit. $46,000. Oh. Got him. I was gonna kill these guys, but this is what it is now, I guess. What is that thing I just picked up? Experimental? This thing. Modified advanced Veyron long rifle. Let's see what it's like. Shadow Station Epsilon. Take that, you zealots. extruded. Elemental advanced mag shot. Okay. Berserk does more damage the less armor one has. Staggering has a small chance to stagger enemies. Elemental deals corrosive radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Oh. Quick strike. Yeah, we got a really good one now. We should have more ammo though. Oh. Okay, I like this one. Quantum Edge Rescue Axe. Maroon Robot Model S. Hmm. This is Sahina. Ooh, this vortex grenade lure.
Who are you?
I'm Harbinger Drakoviche. Razma sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
Good news, the High Council thinks you all have the answers too. That's exactly why I'm here to rescue you. The original experiment, what are you talking about? The Zealots are forcing you to continue your research here.
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement. The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
What exactly? That's exactly why I'm here to rescue you.
Are you saying my theory is correct? I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Isolation. Forget Razma. You're better off on your own anyway. Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations. Don't think like that, your family. Razma was held back by the cataclysm. She said so herself.
We were taken amidst the chaos, so I never did get to fully observe the repercussions of the devastation, but I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razva needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. Yes, let's change focus. Step 1, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Alright, Miss Humility, let's focus on freeing hostages here.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
Alright, let's go. Violence isn't always the answer. How are these Zealots different? Will the hostages not fight with me? Alright, let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
No way, not letting you out of my sight.
I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Give me your research in case you don't make it.
No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
Look away, chat. Look away. Whatever. Jesus, I wouldn't shoot. I was holding the trigger and everything. Damn it. Oh god, I gotta talk to her again. Jesus Christ.
It's more than the Zealots have been. They think I have all. So my theory is, I knew it, but no, of course. I wish I could have that mentality. I overheard the Zealots mention not only.
I don't think it matters what I choose, to be honest.
Yes, step 1. The Zealots aren't. I told them I need. They think I'm applying my. Right, getting them. The other hostage. I can disengage the. You just have to. Oh, I'm not going. While you get the. I'll meet you and the other. Well, you have to. I just need enough. Think of it as a fail. Good. I'll.
Do I have to go up or down? Like, what the hell is this? Down. What the fuck? Redeemed? No way. Oh shit. I'm dead. Jesus. Staggering experimental advanced Veyron schemas. I wanted his armor. Oh my god. Someone's doing insane damage. Turret control. Oh, signal. What? Dude, how do I go down? There we go. Go down again. Supply room.
Who are you?
What is your intent?
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm Harbinger Drakoviche. Rasmus sent me to rescue.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet?
Sahima is safe. She's granting us access to an elevator to escape.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. We'll be right.
Alright, I'll clear the path.
Just trying to survive one.
Damn, he's got a sniper or something. I don't even see him.
Protect us!
They're fighting!
Oh god, he's coming. Oh my god. That is never on phase time. So disappointed. Wrong person. Oh my god. Well, let me get rid of some of this stuff. It's better.
Has help finally arrived?
You aren't a zealot.
I gotta talk to these guys again. Oh.
The Great Serpent is I wish it were the zealot separate. Please. We'll be ready.
My brother lost his blood.
Yeah, last time I talked to them, say. Nice, very nice. No, I'm actually gonna save here because that was a nice chunk of ammo there. I want to lose that. Has it not hurt him? Come on, reload, dude. Oh, his back is... What the? Fucking die. Did it. Think. Ugh, tissue infection. Weight plate, dumbbell. Oh shit. Okay. I was gonna die there. I need to make some food soon. In real life. Wait. Balance pack, finally. So much better. Like, do I have to go through the elevator?
I can't thank you by the serpent. You did it. I still can't believe
I just want to go home.
There's more people inside, for sure. Oh.
Great serpent. Protect me. Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
So there's no hostage here.
Serpent, save. The great serpent has heard me.
Alright, got him.
We all made it. We're safe. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
That's the least I could do for the House Kadik and the people of Dazra.
Since that's truly what's important here. Anyway, it's probably time you started heading to those negotiations. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
They're at the Badlands Power Station. You're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
The great serpent was truly watching over us.
I think I'm gonna shoot her for the bounty. It's making it really hard not to shoot her for 10,000 credits. Bro, can I steal that shit? That would be like massive if I could steal this ship. I don't think you can get on. I'm taking that one then. Evening Star. Inaccessible.
intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
So Hema and the other hostages are safe.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm the Serpent's chosen harbinger, the only one who can understand Anasiko Varun.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Zahima launched a virus. It's impossible to reason with zealots. You tech, we launched a virus.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it. No, but it's the death they know is...
They know nothing of this.
Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
No one has to die today.
See about that.
I just took out your whole base. Perhaps you should reconsider.
My brethren were willing to die for our cause. You think we're not prepared to make the same sacrifice?
By dying here today, you'd be abandoning Great Serpent's work.
Any deaths today would be in sacrifice.
Reconsider, not for your own life, but for your people.
Any still alive would be happy to die to make up for the shame of losing our most valuable asset.
Oh, well, he's an idiot.
Enough talking! This ends now. Your court shall face a great
Pray for their peace.
I tried.
Certainly not the outcome I was expecting. But at least we have what's important. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
It's the Demon's research at it. I'll make sure the High Council gets it.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
Sure, I'll see you around, Hema. Oh, is she looking at a partner?
At the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
You're welcome.
As for what you've learned here in regards to the Zealots, I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Demand 15,000 credits for a prize.
A fair price to pay for silence.
Hell yeah.
The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
I would think you'd both be on the same page.
You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Return to Ekris at the morning device.
Sentiment when I say this business stays between us.
Oh, I can see all the shops. Oh, Jesus. What the hell?
Ready for a fight?
It's her walking back to town. Oh, it's a patrolling guard. No way. Stop, stop. Ugh. I shot you in the head by accident, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill these guards. Sorry about that. Alright guys, this looks like a good stopping point. I think we'll pick this up again tomorrow. So, wait, let me get out of this. Seems like a good stopping point anyway. We'll pick up again tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow, and all those good things. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.